hold on a moment here. I need to pop out. Wait, what? How do I pop it out again? Oh, goodness. Oh, this is. Hold on.
任せてください。何でも私にお任せを。
Can you
そういえば、
like?
何をすればよろしいのでしょうか。
Can you stop?
聞いていませんでしたね。
Are you really that? Goodness. Okay. Had no idea you were so talkative, Noelle. No, let's see. Shoot, I'm completely blanking. Hold on a moment.
疲れましたか？ここで少し休みましょう。今お茶をご用意しますね。
Okay.
お砂糖はどうしますか？
There we go.
多め？
That is a
普通？
bit better.
それともなしでしょうか？
Can you shush? Okay. Alright. Hi. Whoever is here, let me set up things and actually look at my damn feed from my phone. Hi, yes, you are early. I just literally started. I'm currently trying to find my stream on my phone in order to actually like look at it so that way I can actually see the comments as they come up. Why won't you just actually play it, please? Alright. Shoot. Oh, hi, Lenny. How's it going? I'm experiencing mild technical difficulties, but only mildly. There we go. There we go. Now I'm looking at it. Okay. There. I'm doing okay. What I'm gonna do, since there is only one thing that I really want here, to try to like Genshin, right? I have already said several times, if I lose the 50-50, I'm not gonna bother with Genshin. It's not worth it to me to keep trying. However, and normally I'm not like that. Normally I would continue, but honestly, I'm just legitimately trying to like Genshin. And I feel like the best way to like Genshin is to have a character that you like, that you can dote on, right? That's usually how it is. That's usually how it is for a lot of gacha games, right? So, yeah. And I figure that if I don't get it, then what's the point? Yeah. So normally I'm not as oh jeez, this is loud. Hold on a moment. I'm sorry. Weapon maintenance. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Wait, hold on a moment. Gift mail. Huh. I don't even have chlorine. Chlorine? Anyway. Yeah. So, yeah. Basically, what I'm gonna do is, I don't know how to make these streams, entertaining. I really don't. So, I'm going to go through and just start finding chests on the little interactive map, trying to basically farm as many gems as possible. Alright?
私にお任せを。そういえば。
All right. By the way, I was gonna turn this down.
すればよ。
Audio. There we go. Anyway, how's it going, Lenny?
欲しいのでしょうか。 聞いていませんでした。
I figure that might be a little bit more entertaining than me just fumbling around in the dark. But then again, people might like that. I don't know. So... Depends on people's perception, I guess.
今お茶をご用意しますね。お砂糖はどうします？岩の重さは安心できます。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Okay. God. I can't even send you... You warned me of this, and then you tell me, oh no, you can't do it anyway, because you need to go and actually farm the materials. Oh well. Oh, tell me more. What happened? What happened to make the day good? Actually, you know what?
任せてください。
Oh, next Thursday. What is next Thursday?
もう逃げ道はないよ。
Yeah, like tell me more. What is next Thursday? It's not the new event. I mean, not the new event, but I mean, it's not the new chapter, is it? Sonic Racing Crossworld. Wait, didn't that already come out? I thought... You know what? I could just be dumb. I could have swore that already came out.
偵察基地目標発見。
Yeah, that is pretty much it, Dark Sarah. Because the thing is, though, funny enough, and I have to be in a specific mood to like some games sometimes. Like, actually, oh, that was a demo. Okay, that makes sense. No, I think I talked about my, like, what caused me to eventually like, Star Rail, I think. I actually don't know if I did talk about that before. But, like, Star Rail was different because Star Rail, like I said, I already tried once before. And I didn't really care for it because of all the annoying things that they had you do. And, oh, what's the word? So, I normally, whenever I try a game and I don't like it, I normally don't really go back to it. Funny enough. The reason why I went back to Star Rail was a bunch of different things, actually. It just all compounded together. I was currently going through MMO burnout, basically. And, because, I don't know if you know. Well, I'm sure you know. I'm sure most people that play a lot of video games know. MMOs are not in a good state. MMOs have not been in a good state for the past 2 or 3 years now. Maybe even longer. Pretty much anytime that people are like, I want it in an MMO, and they tell you, oh, well, why don't you just play World of Warcraft? Or Elder Scrolls Online? Or Guild Wars 2? Or literally all the MMOs that have been in the market for the past 10 years. And people are like, I don't like any of those, or I've already played those to death. I want a new MMO. So, and then they just like look at you like you're stupid. Because, what do you mean you want a new MMO? So... That is my problem. I actually quit Phantasy Star. That was actually the reason I went to Star Rail, was because I was so pissed off at where New Genesis was going that I went, you know what? Fine. If what's the word? Like, if Phantasy Star is not gonna do what I want, and there are no other like MMOs that would really, like, fill that, I'm just gonna do something else. Forget MMOs. Just, I'm done with MMOs. Like, Phantasy Star Online 2, being New Genesis, made me quit MMOs. That's bad. So... I went, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done with MMOs. So... Alright, what was it? How many of the topazes did I need? So yeah, basically that, and then turned around and, and, oh, it's a word. Basically, I thought, okay, well, what do I do next? What is like an MMO, but isn't an MMO? Oh. It's funny that you say that, Dark Seraph. They did. They just didn't do anything with them. Unless you're talking about, like, the big time ones, like Final Fantasy XIV's collab, or Monster Hunter's collab, or, dare I say it, Sword Art Online's collab. No, you're right. None of those came to New Genesis, and to be honest with you, I don't think the engine could take it. I don't think the engine can really take anything aside from the same maps that they've been pumping out for the past 4 years. So... And that's not to defend them. That's an insult. Oh, are you looking forward to the Super Mario Galaxy movie, Lenny? But yeah, so like, I got sick of it. I got sick of basically being in Groundhog Day for New Genesis. Because they were not putting out anything new. And it's clear that they weren't going to put out anything new. And since I left, they had put out one new map. And that was it. And that new map doesn't even have anything, like, really good on it, from what I recall. It's like, you get your weapon there, and then you're done. You go back to any of the other maps, because that map is just not useful for anything else. Gonna be so honkin' Bruce? I have never heard that term before, but I love it. Hold on, where do I get those berries? Oh, well, I can at least ascend the Traveler. with what little... Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Hold on. What are you using? That was not all of it, I hope. I hope that was not all of my books. Because that would be terrible. Alright. Storm Bearer Mountains. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I like that though. I like that term. So Hunkin' Bruce. I like that a lot. Actually. I actually get to points in my life where I like specific slang that I just pick up. So on one hand, it kind of like drives people nuts because of that. But on the other hand, you know, I like having a varied vocabulary. I don't like saying the same things over and over. Oh, what happened? What happened with what? Oh, Fantasy Star? Oh, yeah, no. Anyway, after I got pissed off at Fantasy Star was when I decided, you know what, I'll just play something that's like an MMO, but not an MMO. And I thought, what is like an MMO, but not an MMO? And, what's the word? I thought, you know what? I'm already playing Fate, but the thing is that Fate has, like, aside from the storyline, I'm going to be on, and, like, the events, which, honestly, as soon as you go through the event storyline, there's still kind of nothing. I was like, I'll just pick up a gacha game. Why not? Like, instead of having a gacha game and an MMO on the side, I'll just have 2 gacha games. Why not? That makes sense to me. And... yeah, no, and that's the thing, too, that really kind of pisses me off about New Genesis, was, their collabs aren't even collabs. Their collabs are a banner. That's what you get. That it's not a collab. It's basically literally just advertising. What's the word? The companies pay to like advertise into New Genesis, which I don't even know why they would at this point. It's kind of a wasted venue, but I digress. So yeah, I'm just gonna pick up 2 gacha games. And so what I did as far as that goes was that at first I was like, okay, what if I try Genshin? Because it was like the second, third time I tried Genshin. Realized I'm trying to like Genshin now, hell. But, point is that like at the time I was like, okay, yeah, no, Genshin's not for me. After going through and beating Dvalin for like the upteenth time, and then I was like, okay, what if I tried Star Rail again? After all, Star Rail's getting a free character, and this was like roughly when they announced Dr. Ratio. Oh boy, the rude awakening. So anyway, point is that like they're like, yeah, they announced Dr. Ratio as a free character. You know, maybe I'll give it a shot. And I ended up falling in love with what's the word? Star Rail, funny enough. And it was because, like, it was funny, too, because I was playing it while talking to a friend of mine, and literally after, like, bad-mouthing Star Rail for, like, a good half an hour, saying, like, how much I didn't like it, how much when I started that it was so boring to me, and so on and so forth. Literally a half an hour later, I booted up. Oh yeah, the Major's outfit? Yeah, no, it's great. in New Genesis, but that's like, I will give credit where credit's due. New Genesis has great fashion. I mean, not as good as the original, like, what's the word? Phantasy Star Online 2, in my opinion, because I honestly, like, I liked, more of the Japanese fashion in the original. But New Genesis does have good fashion when it wants to. Oh, what other movie are you excited for, Lenny? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really watch much movies anymore. But what other movie are you excited for? Yeah, no, I get that. And funny enough, that was actually what kind of pulled me away from PSO2. Was realizing that at the end of the day, it is effectively just a character creator. The problem with that is, though, oh yeah, I still need to see the other two Sonic movies. I saw the first Sonic movie, but then after that, I just kind of fell off. The first Sonic movie was good. Not gonna lie. But, I did like Into the Spider-Verse. At least the first one. I didn't watch the second one. But, definitely seems good. I don't... Oh, what's the word? I didn't hear bad about the second one. So, I imagine, third one's probably... Because this would be the third Spider-Verse game. I mean, not game. Third Spider-Verse movie coming out, right? Where is it? Oh, over here. But yeah, no, like, as soon as I realized that the only thing that was kind of holding me back in New Genesis, or at least holding me there, or keeping me trapped there, was the original character creator, I found V-Roid. So... Also, where the hell is... Surely there's other mobs here. Don't tell me that it's like broken, because now I can't. No, I get it. Damn, really? Yeah, no. To be fair, I don't blame you on that. I actually did play Sonic, initially, back when I was a kid. Oh, great. Wonderful. So Bruce. No, yeah, no. Into the Spider-Verse was really good, though. The first one. Because, like, I remember watching it and having, like, people just go, oh yeah, no, like, I wonder if, like, Aunt May actually knew, Octavia, like, for the long term. And so it's like, that's what you're wondering. Not whether or not, what's the word, Aunt May and that universe is, you know, Madam Web.
これで間に合いますね。
To be fair, Sonic's pretty fun, overall. Like, I think the last one I played was Sonic and Knuckles. That was like the very last Sonic game that I've played. I thought about playing some of the others, but, I don't know. Never been that big on. Alright. Okay, anyway. Oh, hi, Lenny! Oh, wow, there's 2 Lennys. Oh, hi, Lenny number 1, because I've known you more than I've known Lenny Campos here. Here, I'll say Lenny Campos and Lenny normally, okay? That sounds good. Oh, the audio scuffed? Hold on. Hold on. How scuffed is it? Is this better? Like, what kind of... What's wrong with the audio? But yeah, tell me, what's up with the audio? I'll try to fix it. Oh, you don't... Oh, it's too low? Is it better now? Can you hear me now better? Because, I mean, I just turned it up to 75%. I turned myself down a little bit. Because going over the last stream, I was kind of loud. But I thought I was loud. Oh. Sure? I mean, no, like I said, I'm all about my audience. I like, if I think something, but my audience is thinking something differently, obviously they know better than me. No, that's seriously how it is. Like, I'm not saying that to be sarcastic. I actually legitimately mean that. Oh. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Well, I mean, if you liked the voice being louder, then maybe that's good. I don't know. Unstoppable force. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no. Sonic Colors Ultimate, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Superstars, and Sonic X Shadow Generate. Wow. Yeah, that is far beyond me. I like I said, the last Sonic game I played was Sonic and Knuckles, and that was back in the Sega Genesis. Very old. I would recommend it if I don't know if they ever redo them. They probably do. Oh shoot, you're bad? No, it's fine. I just like I don't have a leg to stand on. Is all. I hold on. No, there might have been. No, that's the only one. Cause I was thinking, like, did I play? I'm trying to remember. I might have played one later. I'm not sure if it was Forces. It might have been Forces. But it was one of the 3D ones that wasn't really that great. Like I said, I think it might have been Forces. I'm struggling. I'm sorry. I thought, truth be told though, I did think about playing Frontiers, for the funniest reason. I actually wanted to, like, play it for the fishing, because I heard the fishing was really good. Like I said, funniest reason. Most times, it's like, I wanted to try the fishing, or I wanted to try the crafting, or I wanted to, like, because I know Code Vein, funny enough, it wasn't, it probably was Forces, now that I think about it, because it was for the 360. So, I'm thinking it probably was that. It wasn't Sonic and the Dark Knight. I can tell you it was not that. So... It was definitely not Sonic and the Dark Knight. I would have remembered that because apparently that was really bad. But, yeah, no, I thought about playing, Frontiers because of the fishing. And, from what I saw, the fishing was really good. Of course, I also thought about, playing, what was it, Sonic Adventures? Is Adventures the one with the Chao, is it Chao? Chao Garden? I heard it was really bad. Like, I heard, a lot of it was very buggy. I heard, it was, and this is going by what I've heard, so I don't know if, like I said, I'm going off of perception, and I remember one of them was, like, okay, and one of them was terrible, and I'm pretty sure it was Dark Knight that was, the terrible one. So... I don't know personally on why it was bad. I just remember people saying it was bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Would recommend wholeheartedly Dark Seraph Expedition 33. No joke. After playing that, like, it's probably one of the best games in recent memory, and I'm not just saying that because it's popular. I'm saying legitimately, it has some of the best writing that I've ever had in a video game. So I would just wholeheartedly, like, before any of the others, play Expedition 33. Just please. Wow, so Bruce. I love it. I love it so much. see. What? How did you even see me? Alright. Go away! There we go. That works. Yes, I have heard of Off, actually. Oh, that's fair. Well, I hope you enjoy Metaphor ReFantazio then. I heard some things about it. Have not played it, though. Same with Off. I've heard some things about it, have not played it. Off is old, though. I should have played it by now, especially since I am into those kind of RPGs. But I hadn't. But, from what I understand, it's up there along with, like, Lisa the Painful and whatnot. Although, I think, honestly, if I do actually sit down to play Off, I'll probably need some time to recover afterwards, if it's anything like Lisa the Painful. Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'll have to give it a go. Alright, current wish. Yes, okay, level up rewards. Hello. Alright, and giving me everything at this point, except for Primos. And still nothing. Oh yes, absolutely. I will definitely give the Fate Extra remake a go when that comes out. No, that is no question. Because I am a huge Fate fan. And I actually legitimately have been thinking about playing sort of normal Fate Extra on my on an emulator. Because honestly, like it looks pretty good. The grinding aspect might be a bit much, but you know, it's an older RPG. Who's to say that that's really like that big of a deal? I need to do this again. But yeah, no, definitely plan on playing the remake when that comes out. What? No! There we go. Oh, that... I hate that. That sucks. Garbage. Oh yes, I play FGO, actually. I need to go through Trom. And I also need to play Lost Belt 7. And Ordeal Call 1. I am very, very, like, held back right now. But, yes, I play Fate. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know what to do now. Shoot. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fine. 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 You're gonna make me do this. Okay, that's stupid. That was very unnecessary. For Fate? Yeah, sure, give it to me. I'll add you after the stream, because as it is right now, I'm using my phone to actually watch, what's the word, chat. Because, unfortunately, the overlay on OBS here that I have set up, I can't see it. So, because, this is a full screen game. But I will take your friend code. I will, like I said, I'll add you later. But I'm no longer being stupid. He's talking about the friend code for Fate. Because Fate is an ancient gacha game that still uses friend codes. Which, to be fair, so does Star Rail. Actually, most gacha games use a friend code. That's not what makes Fate ancient, to be honest with you. No, what makes Fate ancient is the fact that they still have transfer codes. Whoa. Why was the message retracted? Whoa, hold on a moment. What did you say, Lenny Campos? Oh, okay. Why did YouTube block it? Wait, no, why did YouTube block it? Hold on, I'm now concerned. You're probably like, I didn't say anything bad, but I don't know. Okay, not a problem. No, I go on high alert. I think so. Whenever I see message redacted like that, I think someone said something out of pocket. So, not that I mind out of pocket, mind you, but like. No, my favorite server is Oberon. Of course I like out of pocket. So. Alright, well that's fine. That's fine then. Like I said, I thought it was something just so much worse. Oh, this thing. Great. Ow. Great. Okay, no, no. Nope. Oh, what's out of pocket? As in unhinged. As in, not necessarily not safe for work, but definitely not safe for casual conversation. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by out of pocket. As in, like, no, like I said, the best way that I can describe that is unhinged. Well, Dante's is good too, honestly. Dante's is definitely one of those that I definitely see. Oh. Oh, they do that on purpose. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. So you want me to do it specifically with Amber then at this point? That's what I'm gathering. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I remember. But no, Dante's is cool. I like Dante's. Can't wait for Ordeal Call too for him. But well, I would say what else are basically my two favorite servants, hilariously enough. Would be Oberon and Tiamat. Although I'm really salty that I did not get Tiamat. Unfortunately. I'm still not able to get Tiamat. That's okay, because in 2 years, when we get like 900 Saint Courts or more from the 10th anniversary, I'm getting Summer Tiamat. Oh yeah, same. Tiamat's great. How could I say no to mommy? That's pretty much it. Oh yeah? Nero is favorite because Fate Extra. I could see it, yeah. No, did you like the arcade collab? Dark Seraph? Oh. How high is it? Oh, that's not too terribly high. Hell, actually, Noelle could probably do it. No, actually, Noelle is barely making a dent. Honestly, I was doing better with Noelle. Unironically, was doing better with Noelle. That's sad. Okay. Oh, really? First racing game, huh? Oh, shoot. I'm not... Great. Wonderful. Okay. You know what? I really hate Animo Traveler for that. Oh no. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really don't like Animo Traveler for that. The fact that it just keeps moving, it's very annoying. Aim for the eye. Actually, Hold on. I probably could. Problem is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Cool. Woo! No, pretty much. We got cheese. Alright, anyway. What was I saying? Right, no, first racing game, huh? That's cool. I would say, like, I'm not really that into racing games, although I don't mind them. Let's see, what is a racing game that I actually like? I guess Mario Kart. Like, it's probably the closest that I get as far as that goes. Oops, sorry. I hiccup there. I did not yet, Lenny. I was probably gonna wait. Cause I was gonna wait until I got Alhaitham, to be honest with you. And then probably just like pick something that would help him. So no, oh no. No, I mean, it was and it wasn't. Like, it wasn't answered this stream, so I don't blame you for not knowing. It was partially answered last stream, but only partially, and that was because somebody was just recommending that I wait. And to be honest with you, I kind of agree. So, because of that, I decided, yeah, I'll just wait. So yeah, no, don't worry, Lenny. It's not like it was a question that was already asked or answered or anything. And plus, not to mention, I don't mind repeating. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I could. I could. You're right. Actually, you know what? Let me do that right now, because the recommendation was... Hold on a moment. There's an annoying thing down here. The recommendation was to basically get Chincho, get Shinobu, and a Shielder. And I think the reason why I was partially waiting is because of the fact that, like, he wants a shielder and he wants a buffer and he wants, like, I guess a second buffer, I'm going to guess. And I don't really know of any shielders on the banner. There's Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi's not a shielder. Chi-Chi's a healer. Chincho? Am I not saying that right? I thought it was Chincho. It looks like it's spelled Chincho. Yeah. Well, the thing is that they're 4 stars. So they shouldn't be that bad. But, like, Genshin is, like, how old? Like, 5, 6 years old? So maybe that is a lot to ask for. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think I'm saying that correctly, and I'm only guessing because of the fact being that it's like Xing, and then what's the word, Qiu. And from what I understand from like other Star Rail characters, that spells Xingqiu or Xingqiu. It might be Xingqiu, but I thought it was Xingqiu. No, yeah, it might be Xingqiu. That might be it because Shui. Okay, yeah. Xingqiu. Oh, sorry, Xingqiu. Yeah, I think it is Xingqiu. Xingqiu, Shinobu, and Kirara. Okay, yeah. I get it now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually trying to keep pronunciations correct. Trying to. Alright. What joke? What's the joke? Oh, about to be 6. Yeah, it's about to be 6 years old. You, jeez. God. Alright, you know what? I'll look up who would be good for Alhaitham while I'm looking. I mean, because after all, if I lose a 50-50, it's not gonna matter anyway. So I might as well use or get somebody that will help me vaguely now and in the long term. So let's see. Artifacts, cool. Teams. Free to play teams. Okay. Lisa and Barbara. They don't count. They don't count standard 5 stars in free to play teams? That's kind of weird. True. I don't know if she's part of the Chronicle though, which is what I'm rolling on. Yeah, unfortunately, as far as free-to-play teams go, they don't add standard 5 stars. So I'll look up more. What standard 5-star works with Alhaitham? Alright. Okay, Ketching's works. Along with Tignari. Okay. Jean, I'm not getting Jean. I'm sorry. I refuse. I have okay, I'm pretty sure my account got hacked, by the way, when I looked this up. My old account that I was using before I got basically going through that whole process of realizing that I got locked out of it. Pretty sure it's also hacked because, like I said, it's attached to an email that I've never seen before. And then when I tried, you know, to what's the word, authentication, it's attached to a number that I've never seen before. So pretty sure it's hacked. Why those two? They were saying Tignari uses spread, apparently, according to what I'm reading here. And Kaching is aggravate. Hold on a moment. Then again, I am going off of, like, the first choice, so maybe I should know. Ah, okay. Okay. Never mind. The second choice is saying none of them work with Alhaitham. So, honestly, it's a Genshin account, and I wasn't really, like, that sold on it. I wasn't really that attached to it. So, if it was a Star Roll one, yeah, I would be raising hell. If it was, like, you know, my Imaginary only account or my Quantum only account, which would be pretty much borderline impossible. Because, if those get hacked, because they're attached to emails that I use very often, if those get hacked, then pretty much I am fully hacked. I'm boned at that point, you know? But the Genshin one was just like, whatever. The Genshin one was very old. It was attached to an email that I didn't really use anymore. And on top of that, it was just, I didn't really like, you know, I wasn't really attached to it. Like, it had my PS4 stuff. Like, it has my PS4 playtime. But, like, as far as storyline goes, it's not like it was a big deal. Because, like, the highest I went up to it was, like, finding out that Rex Lapis was assassinated. That is literally the highest. Exploration-wise, it had a lot, kind of. Or at least it had, like, almost 100% Mondstadt. And it had, like, 75% leeway. But, like, as far as anything else goes, it wasn't really important. The only things of value on there, and I would say, like, the things that I would actually, like, miss is, it had a C6, Ningguang on there, which I will miss. Otherwise, though, I didn't really play many people on there. I played Ningguang, I played Beidou. Those were the two that I played. But, you know, like... Yeah, go ahead and try and put your friend code for Genshin. Is that what you're asking me about? Yeah, I can do that real quick. Hold on. I can't do co-op yet because this is a newer account. But anyway, no, I refuse Jean. I'm sorry. I refuse Jean because, and part of the reason why I didn't have much attachment to the Genshin account is because she was C4 on there. Every time that I lost a 50-50, which I lost almost every single 50-50 on there, it was Jean. So... You see why I'm like, no Jean. I'd sooner take Chi-Chi over Jean. But no, that's how much Jean has traumatized me. Do not like Jean. I mean, I like her as a character, but I do not like getting Jean. All right. Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's always rough. When you make an account that is like all about like getting a specific character in standard, and you normally get them like so much in other accounts, and then when it comes time to actually need them in that account, they don't show up. To be fair, when I first started Imaginary Only, I actually had the problem being that welts never showed up for me. At all. Period. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Co-op unlocked. Yay. Oh. Eh. Alright. Well, let me add you as a friend anyway. Alright. Hold on. Let me do that right now since I can. I'm looking at the chat right now. 6368 23 698. Okay. Okay. Search. Add friend. There we go. You are my first friend on this account. Alright. Right. 6 artifacts to level 4. Okay. Who else can I ascend? Probably Amber. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back to town, actually. Go back to town, get stuff. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take people's UIDs. So, alright then. You know what? Since we have enough people here talking about anybody but Jean, okay? Anybody. Like, literally anybody but Jean. Who should I pick? Alright, not a problem. I'll while you guys talk about who I should pick, I'll go ahead and do that. No joke, I also thought about just picking Dea, because of the fact being that if I'm going to go through Dragon Spine, I might as well. And that was literally the only reason. But then again, I was also thinking about getting Mizuki. Because Mizuki is actually really cute. And I also heard that she flies, which is really useful. Especially since flying characters are kind of a commodity that are hard to come by. Alright. And, let's see. Who else? 6, 8, 8. Oh, no. 6, 8, 8. 3, 8. 4, 4, 8, 8. Okay. There we are. Lanny. Alright. Oh, yeah. Uh, I thought about Diluc because, to be honest with you, when I first played, I really wanted Diluc, but like, honestly, that's because like he was a fun Claymore character, which is why I was thinking that. So I thought about it, but hey. Anyway, is Sino actually a standard character? I thought he was limited for some reason. Yeah, he's limited. He's not. Yeah. Oh, you mean Alhaitham? Honestly, two characters that I actually like. Yeah, I didn't think Sino was standard at all. Um, yeah. So my choices, honestly, like I said, and these are kind of like meme choices, kind of not, right? My choices are Diluc, because I've always wanted him when I first played, because he was actually a fun greatsword character. Deha, who I actually don't know how she plays, but I heard she's very useful for navigating Dragonspine, and I kind of like her design. And Mizuki, who I love the design of, and I hear that she floats, which is a very good quality of life. Yeah, I heard she's very good for Dragonspine. Like, to the point to where, like... to the point to where she actually makes the navigation there a cakewalk. And honestly, that seems valuable to me. Like, basically being able to just mitigate the mechanics of an area and get as much loot as possible from it seems very valuable for the open world. Is Mizuki also a healer, or is she more of a buffer? Hmm. Okay, so that's just gonna like be there until I pick. Okay, she's a bit of a healer. That's what I thought. Alright, and no, I don't want that. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna level up Noelle, because honestly, I like Noelle. And, having her as be the tank is just really nice, in my opinion. But, to be fair, I know she falls off when you get other tanks. Her ult drops things that sometimes heal. Alright. Ah, the statue of the 7S. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. Wait. Oh, neat. Cool. Wait, actually, yeah. What I was gonna do... Two things. Two things I was gonna do. Cancel. There we go. Yeah, true. Like I said, I don't know. Like, I was mostly thinking, you know what? It's probably for the best if I did just pick Diluc, to be honest with you. Because, like I said, I did want him when I first started. I think it would make my time more enjoyable. It's not like he's gonna... It's not like any of them are gonna help Alhaitham in any way. So, might as well. And I can have someone just carry me. So... Oh no, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I might as well. I might as well just pick the dude to carry me this entire time. Alright. And for now. Okay. Okay, and do I want might as well. And Amber, well, Amber I'm gonna keep for now because I know the majority of Mondstadt likes Amber for the fact being that she has, like, you know, she's the only fire bow that I recall that you get right now. So, yeah. Okay, so they give you the materials to actually ascend him, but they don't give you the books. That's stupid. That is really stupid. Oh, true, I can just do that. Actually, probably a good idea if I do that. But for now, I'll keep Amber. Because, like I said, Amber is useful for the fact being that, you know, a lot of puzzles want her. Okay, actually, no, I want to level up some artifacts here. Artifacts, what fast equip. Give me, what would you like? Two piece? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, was it to 4 that it wanted me to do? I think it was 4. What was the experience thing? Yes, 2-4. Okay. 4 it is. Alright. God, they are extremely stingy. Holy hell. God. Like, I thought Fate was stingy with the fact being that, you know, you had a event that was the Winter Festival and all they gave you was like 1 Rider Gem. This even rivals that. God. Yep, okay. But yeah, good God. Did that really need my interaction? No, I don't think it did. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, don't ask me about playlists. Oh man, I have too many on YouTube. Too many playlists on YouTube. Only like 2 of them are public. The rest of them are not public because the rest of them are like, oh hey, a Blender tutorial. I'm gonna come back to this later. And I have like a Blender playlist to go over. Or I have a music playlist. Or then I have a music playlist for videos specifically. So then that way in turn when I make videos that I can credit them accordingly. So yeah, I think I have like 17 playlists in all. Maybe more. I could be. Either way, too many playlists. I do like how it plays green sleeves over here. All right. Oh, no, I get you. Like I said, yeah. A lot of mine are private too, like I said, because a lot of them I use for sources or I use for tutorials. Switch. Iron blood tainted greatsword. Fine. Add. Oh, nice. Actually, might want that. For now. And you definitely. You definitely. And you definitely. Maybe also that, because I honestly don't know how good that is. Alright. But yeah, my point being, I always like to keep everything that I have at least one copy of. And I like to have it at max superimposition, if possible. Because I know there are things that I will regret. No. God, no. No. No! Hey, stop. I want to use it. Thank you. It's... I wish there was a toggle to just let you, like, use the ores first. But I guess that would be asking a lot. 47 saved, 12 of which you've made, or 9 that which you've made. Goodness. At least they're giving you a lot of money. God knows I need it. Alright. What was I doing? Right. On to the next thing. Or on to, Storm Terror. Or Dvalin, as they say. Goodness! Oh, that's a lot of playlists public. Yeah, I can't imagine having stuff like that public. Honestly, I'm very private. I'm a very private person. I'm trying not to be, but I'm also the type of person that also doesn't really like talking about themselves much either. So, which is all the more reason why I'm like perturabo in some cases, because like I have a particular point in time where I actually like posted up a sneak peek of an animation that I was working on in a Discord that I'm in, and just like no replies whatsoever. Then somebody else in that Discord posts up that they were working on a manga and they get gassed up. And I'm like, wow, okay. Good job. You know, like, I felt kind of jealous, as you'd imagine. Yeah, I was kind of miffed. And you know what? I was just like, okay, you know what? I could come out and say something, but you know what? I just won't. Doesn't matter. I need to learn to basically, you know, I need to learn to do the thing of what's the word? Basically contributing to my own self-validation anyway. So that's probably what I should be doing. Not rely on other people for my worth. Yeah. Was not happy about that. Alright. Hold on. Now I need to get more books. Oh, more books indeed. Well, I mean, fair enough. I'm going to be real. Most of the things that I try to share with friends and family, they look at me like, it's not weird. It's more along the lines of it's going over their head, you know? Like, the other day, I tried talking to, a friend of mine about a, cool thing that I found about, one of the models that I was working with. And say, like, yeah, I ended up realizing that apparently this one model, like, Fei Xiao's model, did you know, has the arms underneath the coat, because of the fact being that they have to be underneath the coat, because when she does her ult, she takes off her coat. And most of the time, when it comes to models, they kind of just delete a lot of the skin and a lot of the vertices underneath, because, you know, it saves space. But with Fei Xiao, they can't do that, because Fei Xiao has her ult that shows off her back when she does her ult. And, you know, and I was explaining all that, they were just like, oh, that's cool. And they just kind of like, look, as in like, basically like, I have several questions, but that's cool. Yeah, basically that exact response there, Lenny, was pretty much what I got. And, I thought that was interesting because I'm working with 3D modeling. So, a lot of the time, whenever I'm working with models, it's hard to get basically like, okay, it's hard to get like anything suggestive or anything that would be out of the ordinary for some models, because some models just do not have a body underneath their clothes. They don't have it. Like, say for example, Ratio is a good example. He doesn't have anything underneath his robes. It's just gone. The vertices are deleted because why would you? Yeah, he has the one trailer where he's shirtless, but that's a separate model and not available to the public. So you see the problem here. Because, having a full body underneath clothes would use up a lot of, like, information. It would use up a lot of storage space. It's not worth doing. Yes, he literally only has the one section of his chest and his left arm. Oh, and his feet. And face and neck. That is what he has. Everything else is like gone because it's deleted. The vertices are gone. There's no reason to have them. Or the mesh is gone. There's no reason to have them. So yeah, like pulling apart his model is hard because of the fact being that, there's nothing there. I've only gotten close with using the base models, like the bases, because as you know, Genshin used to have like only 3 base model types. You had like, for women you had like 3, and then men you had like 3. Star Rail, I think, is also kind of in that same regard. I think Star Rail has like 6. But like, I know Star Rail had more, is what I'm getting at. But for the longest time anyway, they definitely updated it because the Alhaitham model is of course different, and what's the word? Flynn's model, Flynn, the new dude, has a different model for sure. But yeah, the bases, someone leaked them like a long time ago. And Ratio shares the tall male base, I think most people are aware of. Like, same with Japard. Japard has tall male base. Or Jing Yuan has tall male. And like, and then you have like Lad base, which I think is like male Trailblazer, Dan Heng, and so on and so forth. Those bases. They're base models. As in, like, before they add anything else to them. And, yeah, I don't know why Shangling... Anyway. But anyway, point being, yeah, like, the best that I could come up with was using the tall male base model and trying to basically, like, model around that as the best option. But the thing is, those models don't really have features. They don't really have any sculpting. Like, that's what Maiday's model is so special. Or that's why, like, Finon's model is so special. Is because... Huh? Yeah, the generic base models. Yeah, those models. But those don't really have any features. So basically, the thing is though, is that like Ratio probably still uses that as a base. Probably has no additional sculpting either. It's just the problem is that he also uses a lot of textures that, because the mesh is deleted underneath the clothes, I don't have access to. So I would have to make all new textures, which I tried, but to mixed results. I think he's tagging you, Lenny. Lenny Campos is tagging you, Lenny Mountain Fire. As opposed to just saying his own name. Because I think he doesn't want to, like... Because that would be confusing. I mean, fair. Actually, can you tag yourself? I don't know if you can. It sounds like that would be funny, though. Oh. Sorry. Oh. That is so funny to me. Why? Why can you tag yourself? That's so weird. In what context on any, like, stream or discussion would you ever tag yourself in? That seems silly. Like, ridiculously silly. That, yeah, like I said, why would you do that? Oh, true. I guess that is true. That would be harder to exclude yourself. Huh? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, and that's... Actually, yeah, I'm very dumb, actually. Okay, yeah, actually, I could do that. I could totally do that. Why did I not just... Wait. Okay, actually, I'm even dumber than I thought. So where is the last one? Okay, there's that one. And then there's that one. Where's the last one? Oh, right here? Oh, I thought I had to, like, fly all the way from that cliff. And I was gonna get upset, hyphy, over that. Because I didn't want to. Actually. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. No, I had a moment of, like, thought in several different, like, layers. Okay? Yeah, no, it's fine, Lenny. I have that problem too sometimes. But no, I had several different layers of thought, because at first I was like, oh, don't tell me I have to fly all the way from over there. And then I then realized, oh yeah, by the way, fire actually propels you upward. So then I was going to go climb up here with Amber, shoot down to then, you know, make a fire thing to propel myself up. And then I remembered, oh, this thing is here. So I had like 3 layers of thought because I'm not the smartest thing in the world. Anyway. Stars. Okay, Star Snatch Cliff. Teleport. I mean, what I do is that I tend to highlight someone's name and then I open up a new tab and I put it in order to actually find their channel. Honestly, it's annoying that they make you do all that. YouTube should just like open up a new tab as soon as you click on someone's name, in my opinion. That's what they should just let you do. Oh, I mean, there you go. There's an option. That is also a good one. Because too many times have I, like, talked to someone in a stream and wanted to look at their channel. And, what's the word? Basically wished, why can't just YouTube just, like, I don't know, let me, why can't YouTube just let me open up a new tab to, like, automatically when I click on somebody? Should just let you do that. Alright. Also, I like how they were trying to showcase the deer as being like, oh hey, it's a good travel option because she can, like, you know, go faster in her deer form for like 6 seconds. Unless you get her C1, in which case then you can go for like 11. And I just couldn't help but be like, you know, like, and this was somebody basically like saying, like, you know, Woowa lets you do that already with the echoes. And I just couldn't help but be like, yeah, okay, Tower of Fantasy just let you have a whole mount without having to worry about cooldown. Why don't you just do that? Like, like, what's wrong with that? Like, you're gonna fight about, oh, well, what game lets you have more travel options? A Tower of Fantasy. There you go. No, it's not just where the horses, Hoyo. It's like, it was funny to me that was like the thing that I saw people like fight about for a bit. Was that they were like going, yeah, well, Woowa does it better with the echoes. After all, you get Infernal Rider for free, and he lets you go for like 12 seconds. And it's like, okay, yeah, but like I said, Tower of Fantasy just gave you a mount in the first 10 minutes of the game, and it doesn't have a cooldown. And you can mount up whenever. So, like, I don't know why this is the dub that you think it is. When you both suck at it. You know? If you want to be technical, like, even if we want to, like, take Tower Fantasy out of the equation, Rappa exists. Rappa doesn't have a cooldown. And yeah, okay, it's annoying because she only goes for, like, I think 8 seconds or so. But it doesn't matter because she doesn't have a cooldown. So... her only limit is how many trick snacks you have. Yeah. Like... Yo, yeah, you Kong too. Or Dan Hung and Viber de Lune. But actually, Yukong's probably the faster, like, thing. Or, I'm sorry, the cheaper option, or the cheapest option. Yeah, I get embarrassed all the time. Absolutely. I just push through that embarrassment. Or at least I try to. Sometimes I don't. It's secondhand embarrassment sometimes for me, but most of the time it's also like cringe. It's like I make myself cringe, and I realize that part of like one's strength is to push past that cringe. Does that make any sense? It's when you think that you're going to be embarrassed by yourself, and you're probably not going to be embarrassed by yourself, but you just like... you push through it because you know you're not going to, but your stupid lizard brain or monkey brain or whichever part of the hippocampus basically, like, controls that, goes, no, but what if people laugh at you? You know, like... where the voice in the back of your head is like that old woman in Carrie, where it just goes, they're all gonna laugh at you. You just kind of have to push past that. Because that's not the end of the world. And if anything, it's a good thing if you can push past that. And it's also a good thing if, you can basically embrace that, because to laugh at yourself is to eventually accept yourself, or at least one can hope. So... and plus, not to mention, if you know how to laugh at yourself, it comes off as humble. Well, that's what I feel when I feel cringe on myself. Is, like I said, that internal voice in the back of my head saying, God, you shouldn't have done that. Or, God, people are just going to, like, bog on you. And you're never going to recover from this. Not even just that, because an only funny joke that you made up, like, at least you kind of, you know, can laugh at that. But, like, when you say something that you realize is not that funny, and you're not really, like, into. Oh, hi. But, like, if you're into, like, you know, if you think a joke is legitimately funny and you laugh at it, then at least you laughed at it. At least you legitimately thought it was funny. Right? However, if, you make a joke that you don't even think is funny, you just think everyone else would think is funny, and it's not funny, that feels worse. You know? Like, that's what I mean. That's what I mean by cringe. Is when you don't even really think it's that funny. But you're certain that other people will think it's funny. Or, I guess in a lesser extent, if you think it's funny, but you don't think it's nearly as funny as what you would think other people would think is funny. I guess. I don't know. It's something to that degree. And it's very weird to explain. But either way, it's one of those cases where at the end of the day, I realize a lot of my quote-unquote cringe is effectively fabricated by myself because of the fact that I constantly hold myself back. Does that make any sense? Anyway. Alright, now on to... where is it? Where... oh, right. I have to basically explore around and hope for the best. No. Actually, do quests give me that much experience? I hope they do. Oh, who is pinging me now? Yes, I've already seen it before. Speaking of cringe, but then again, this is also cringe that I actually find funny. And because I find it funny, it's not as bad. Someone linked to me someone's stall in a convention. And the stall in the convention just has a big old sign of a pregnant Nanook. And, oh, it's or insane to find on, I have your baby. And I just... See, that's cringe I can get behind, because that's not happening to me. Sure, yeah, I'll I'll hear a joke that you made up, Lenny Campos. All right. All right. Now, that's not so bad. I don't know. Mpreg is one of those things that I find very cringe. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, what's the joke? What's the joke, Lenny Campos? It's flat? I did not know the moon is flat. How is the moon flat? Or why is the moon flat? Actually, I should ask that. Why is the moon flat?
Alright, and let me see here.
Okay, I'm confused. What was the punchline, Lenny Campos? I'm sorry. I missed the punchline. What was it? Is there a punchline? Is that the joke? Is the joke there's no punchline? Is that what's going on here? Oh, actually. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright. Navigate. Okay, what did you say? Yeah, like you said, did you know that the moon was flat? And then, like, there was nothing after that. Oh, I didn't see that. No, you just trailed off with, did you guys know the moon is actually flat? And then, like, there was nothing after that. Okay. Okay, no, that's actually a pretty good punchline. How do you explain the one on my ass? Okay. I like it. That's funny. Ah. All right. No, I mean that is funny. I didn't, like I said, I didn't see the punchline initially. And why does that keep happening? I didn't see the punchline initially. So that was like, I don't get it. All right. No, that's pretty good. I like it. But no, I realized though, actually, funny enough, a lot of things that people think are cringe internally is not actually cringe so much as just lack of self-assurance. And if anything, the strongest thing that you can do is be cringe. Hilariously enough. Because then you have self-assurance. Then you have self-confidence. You have basically the self-confidence to go, yeah, what I'm doing is embarrassing as hell. But you know what? I'm gonna own it. Which is different from actual cringe, funny enough. Because actual cringe, it's either they don't know any better. and not that they don't care. You know? Yeah. So close. But yeah, wise thoughts there. Wise thoughts indeed. Like, whenever I stream, I actually think 9 times out of 10... I actually think 9 times out of 10, now that I think about it. I'm worried about being boring. That is what I worry about so much. Believe it or not. I worry about not entertaining as much. And so I often am concerned about what I'm playing, what I'm doing in this particular moment. And that's why I was like, with Genshin, I'm not really comfortable playing Genshin all that much. And not because, you know, I'm very clearly just trying to enjoy it, but also because I realize a lot of it is just kind of running around. A lot of it is me basically being awful at the game. Which I guess in its own right is entertaining, right? But by the same token, I would not say is actually any good. Anybody can be bad at any game, really. That's not hard. So, like, say I'm being bad right now. Oh, gee, okay. Like, see? Like that. Like, I'm being bad right now. See? No, I failed that completely. Yeah, it's funny because it's true, but it's true because like I said, like the only times in which it's entertaining to watch someone be bad at a game usually is when you're making fun of them. And the thing is, I don't mind getting made fun of because I'm terrible at this game. But by the same token, you can do that with anybody. That's how Darkside Phil gets his views, is by being just absolutely awful. You know, like... And I need to do something about this water mage. Oh, it's true because... Okay. Yeah, I need to do something about that water mage. Because clearly... Oh, you know what? I have my secret weapon right here. Maybe. Let's switch. Not really good for choice, are they? Or not really spoiled for choice, I should say. God, bows are not great. Yeah, he is. He is very tanky. That's why I'm thinking about how to go about that. But, like as I was saying, the bows are not spoiled for choice now, are they? So I'm not a fan of them in most games. Alright. Defeating an opponent restores 10 HP. I mean, I might as well. Actually, you know what? I have Lisa more leveled up than anything. Why don't I just use Lisa? Why am I fiddling around like this? Okay, Lisa. Emerald Orb. World of Magic Guide. Okay. Yep, no worries. I'm just trying to figure out by, what to do here. Okay, dance. Alright, now let me see if, changing up stuff. Like, changing up the party here. To instead have Amber. Instead of Amber, use Lisa. Alright. Lisa will probably do more damage to that Hydro. Okay, that's weird. Alright. I forgot. I'm not really a fan of how she plays either. God. God. Okay, I don't know why I suddenly do less damage to the thing. But okay. What the hell? What is going on here? Okay. Alright. Fuck! Okay. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work out. Yeah, no, probably remove Traveler. That's probably what's going on here. You know what? I lost my residence is probably what happened. I hate what I have. Actually, forget it. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, well, whatever. Alright. And with her, swapping out to a different flower probably would be good. Okay. Alright. Let's see now. Let's see if maybe having a resonance will help. Ah, no, because I take too long. Oh my god, I absolutely hate that. Okay, that is horrible. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. I honestly do not know. Forget it. I'm done. I'm done trying to figure that out. I'm just freaking done. Too much that I have to deal with right now. Because I don't want to deal with that. I just want to get Primo Gems, and that is just not worth the Primos. But I'm sure that is most people's thought process when it comes to this game. Is, yeah. Like, that's just not worth it. What's the game that you've made up, Lenny Campos? Alright. Part 2. But yeah, here I am worried about, you know, like, entertaining people, and then I turn around and do things like that. Yeah, that's smart. That's not entertaining at all. Watching me struggle against something is, I'm sure you're just witnessing secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, no. No thank you. Whatever. A phrase or a line. So what would it be from? Like movies, video games, books, songs? Just a turn of phrase? Of course, then I just think of Wheel of Fortune in that regard. Where they have, like, you know, 3 letters missing, and it looks like something completely different than luck be in the air tonight.
死の風格に気をつけます。早く投稿しなさい。
There we go. Oh, jeez. All right. Anyway. From like video games, YouTube videos, and shows, even anime. All right. Do you want me to do easy or do you want me to do hard? Because I could do either of those. Easy is good for right now. Okay, let me think. What would be easy? Let me think. I accept. As would any man. That's my thing right there. I just said it. It's a little difficult, but only a little. So I don't want to be too easy. Or actually, better yet, an easier one than that, if you want. No, it's not. I'll give you a hint. It's from a Hoyo game. Really? Like I said, I'll give you a hint. It's from a Hoyo game. Yeah. That's why I said it's somewhat easy. Like I said, it's easy enough to figure out if you know me. Do you got it, Lenny Campos? Huh? Because, the other Lenny got it. There we go. in leeway already. No, I don't want to go there. Go back. Okay, go ahead, Lenny Compost. Who is it? Like, go ahead and guess. And you too, Lenny. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I thought that was the whole thing. Like, you know, people post guesses after someone says it. I thought that was what you're supposed to do. I don't know. Lenny Compost came up with it. Actually, no, Lenny. You're gonna kick yourself if I say it. You want me to reveal it? No, actually. No, it's even easier than that. No, it's Ratio's voice line when you open up a chest. He actually says that. Yes, Ratio says that when you open up a chest in English. He says, I accept, as would any man. Yeah, not a lot of people will know that one for some reason. All right, Lenny Campos, it's your turn now. Give me a phrase and I'll try to guess. Oh, fair, really? I did not know that, Lenny. Huh. Nah, you do it, Lenny Campos. You come up with a phrase. We'll try to guess. Oh, shame. I did not know. I'm sorry. Damn, you barely missed him then. Okay. I want to say that Booyakasha. Booyakasha. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds like, I'm gonna guess Cyborg from Teen Titans. I don't know why. I don't think that is. But I also wouldn't be surprised if that is. Because I thought he says something similar. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna guess then it's Cyborg. No, it's not him. Okay. Well, that was my guess. I'll wait for your guess then, Lenny. Keep trying. Let's see. Booyakasha. I don't know what Booyakasha. Goodness. Billy from ZZZ? Is it Billy? Okay, so no, it's not Billy. Yeah, give us a hit on what series this is from, because, yeah, that could be anybody. Yeah, like I said, give us what series, if you don't mind. All right. But yeah, like I said, give us a series at least, so that way we have like a point of reference, or at least a franchise. Don't have to necessarily give us a series; just give us a franchise. I guess it's from. Because I figure if you don't want to narrow it down too much. Oh, okay. God, which one was it? No, Leonardo was not orange. I don't think, was he? Which one was the orange one? Is it Miguel? Miguel. Wait. Okay. No. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's just I'm trying to remember which one wore orange. Which one was it? It's been so long since I've like seen Ninja Turtles. Okay, like I said, okay. Oh, was it Michelangelo? No way. No, I thought Michelangelo was red. Yeah, Mike, is it Michelangelo? Hold on. No, Raphael. Okay, Raphael was red? Is that what I'm mistaken? So I guess it might have been Michelangelo. I guess I'll say that one. So it was Michelangelo then. Okay. Cool. What is this gaslighting? Or gaslighting? I don't know, Lenny. I feel like you're gaslighting me. I don't even know Miguel. That. Maybe, wait, is Michelangelo also known as Miguel anymore? I don't know. I feel like I'm being gaslit now. Wait, so there's... Wait, so there's Leonardo, there's Raphael, there's Michelangelo. Hold on, what was the last one? Donatello. Yeah, Donatello is the last one. Okay. Yeah, because there's 4 of them. So, yeah, who is Miguel? Hold on, who is Miguel here? Now I'm confused. Oh. That's... Huh. I'm sorry. I'm American, okay? I'm sorry, Lenny. That's why I don't know. All right, Lenny, it's your turn. Alright, what's the last one? Alright. I keep going over there, but I keep forgetting to go over there. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Fire Emblem all that much. I know who Marth is. And I know who, yeah, I know who Marth is. Yeah, I'm familiar with Deltarune. I know Deltarune. I hadn't played it, but I mean, I've, what's the word? Basically, like, know almost pretty much everything about it because the internet. So... Sadly, the internet does not let you have secrets, so... Yeah, it's probably for the best if we don't do Fire Emblem, because chances are my guess would just probably be, is it Marth? I'm going to guess it's And meanwhile, you're just like thinking Super Smash Brothers has been a blight to us all. Fuentes. Actually, that I'm not familiar with. I want to say that's the... I mean, I often have seen that in association with the Roaring Knight, but I don't think that's quite right. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, his last name is Fuentes. Oh, what am I even saying? You could just say Undertale, like, do an Undertale one, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's Susie. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Susie. Oh, wow, it's not Susie. Okay, well, I'm... damn, okay. Oh, shoot. Damn, it's not Tenna, is it? That can't be Tenna. Like I said, that can't be Tenna. No. No, that's not right. Okay. I was about ready to say, I mean, I don't know. I'm close, but it's not her. Huh. I'm close, but it's not her. It's not Birdley. Because I don't recall at any point Birdley ever saying that in normal Deltarune. No, I know. But the thing is that knowing what I know about Tenna, I wasn't outside the realm of possibility. Anyway, no, let me think. It's definitely not Noelle. No, it's not Noelle. Because even during the weird route, I don't think she says that. Damn. Who could it be then? It's definitely not Raziel. Because I don't really foresee any point he says that. Yeah, I guess give me a hint then. Who, like, give me more of a hint, yeah. Oh, Rowsley. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Rowsley. Yeah. I don't know why I said Raziel. I'm sorry. Yeah, Rowsley's. Yeah, it's not Rousey. I fudged that. Holy hell. Is it from chapter? Okay, so it is from chapter 1. All right, all right. Chapter 1. Oh, so what? Oh! I think I know. I think I know. Is it the? Is it Jester? Yeah, the what is his name? The super boss at the end of chapter 1. That it has the cool song, "The World Revolving." I thought his name was Jester. Jevil, thank you, Jevil. Okay, okay. Okay, not Jevil. Oh man, I'm out of, I don't know, honestly. Shoot, all of my guesses are no. I am getting close though. Okay, okay. I know it wasn't Spamton because Spamton was chapter 2. Spamton did not show up in chapter 1. So what could it be? Or who could it be? There is a character I'm forgetting. I am definitely forgetting them, and I'm probably gonna kick myself when you actually reveal it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fair. But, I mean, like I said, chapter 1 has been, a long while, okay? Like, I vaguely recall what happened in chapter 1. So, bear in mind. And also, bear in mind, I hadn't really played Deltarune either in its entirety, and the reason why I haven't is because I've been waiting for the full thing to come out. So, although I realize that's kind of a fool's errand at this point. Because by the time that it fully comes out, it's gonna be ruined. As in, like, everyone has already talked about it to hell and back, so I might as well not even play it at that point. He is a boss. Okay, he is a boss. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Was Rule's card in chapter 1? It was Rule's card, isn't it? Oh, shoot, really? God. Okay, one final guess. I'm trying to remember his name, but I'm struggling on his name, but I liked him. He was the spade one. The guy that drives the tricycle. Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. His name's very simple. Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. He was the one spade guy. Lancer. No, it's not Lancer? Ah, God, I don't know then. You're like, there's literally one person left, and I somehow managed to name the one dude you weren't even thinking of. Oh, I don't know much about his dad. I'm sorry. Damn. I know about his mom. Oh, King. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, shoot. But yeah, no, I am god awful. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's what it said. It sounded like something Susie would say. That's why I was also thinking, you know what? Like, it also sounded like something Tenna would say because of what I know of Tenna. So, I don't know. Oh well, whatever. Oh, fair enough. Well, hey, you know, you still got me. Let's see. Okay, this one's from a movie, and this one's a little bit easier than the other one because the you know, not everybody has ratio, but this one's from a movie, live action movie. Okay. All right. And that's rodents of unusual size. I don't think they exist. Like, that one's very easy. That quote that I just said, very easy. Like I said, it's from a live action movie. Rodents of unusual size, I don't think they exist. Yes, that's my quote. Like I said, it's from a live action movie. Maybe a bit old. Very old movie, actually. Not Stuart Little, no. Very popular movie, though. It is from a very popular movie. I will give you that. So, no weird out there references. Yep, you got it, Lenny Campos. It is from Princess Bride. Yep. Like I said, it wasn't a hard one. It was very easy. But like I said, it's also an old movie, so they might be a little hard. Alright, where's that last Selly? Or Sealy? There it is. Alright. Well, not a problem. Thanks for coming by, Lenny. I'll probably still continue to stream probably throughout the week in order to try to get this done. Or in order to try to get Alhaitham. And if not, then, oh well. Anyway, good night, Lenny. Thanks for coming by. Anyway, so Lenny, okay, the Going Ghost. Oh, that's Danny Phantom. I'm pretty sure that's Danny Phantom. Yep. Yeah, I know Danny Phantom. Gotta catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. Gotta catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. Oh, man. Apparently, there was also a good point in time where, like, people, like, I guess did crossovers for fan fictions with Danny Phantom to the point to where apparently, like, it's so prevalent that, like, some fan stuff doesn't even get noticed unless it has Danny Phantom in it. It's pretty funny. Let's see. My turn now. Let's see. Let's go with a little bit harder, I guess. Let's see. I'm not gonna use a Japanese phrase because that's a bit too much. Let's see, let me think. Fine, don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me who believes in you. Or, fine, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in the man who believes in you. Do you got it now? Should be easy enough. Okay. Take your time. Alright, yeah, so, did you get it though? Or did you hear it? Like, fine, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in the man who believes in you. Yep, it is Gurren Lagann. Yes. You got it. I actually forgot the guy's name, but yeah, it's from Gurren Lagann. Alright, now let's see here. Bid you visit the statue of the Seven at Storm Terror? Wahoo? This one might be a little harder? Okay. At first, I thought you were saying that yours was Wahoo, in which case I was gonna say that just seems like Mario. Dragon up. Oh shoot. Okay. I want to say, is that Jake Long? Jake Long, American Dragon? Is that what it is? Oh, good. I am a fan of old cartoons. All right, let me think. Let's see. Oh man, I'm blanking right now. Shoot, yeah, I've got nothing. I'm trying to think. Ah, okay. Here's one. Here's one. Live action movie. Semi-popular. I would say semi-popular. I wouldn't say it's extremely popular like Princess Bride was. But semi-popular live action movie. What is this? A museum for ants? There you go. There's your quote. Like, you got it? Did you actually hear it? Don't tell me you're looking it up right now, though. I'll be mildly disappointed. Yellow, are you still there? Oh, huh, oh well. Yeah, they don't even let me go in there. That sucks. Yeah, I can't go in there until I actually, like... Oh, what was the... Literally rank 18. Okay. God. I really hate the level locking that they do to you. I am so glad that, like, Star Rail did not have as much level locking, because holy hell. Alright. It's Zoolander, yeah. You looked it up, didn't you? It's not guessing if you go to look it up. Alright. Alright, okay. Like I said, it's not guessing if you go to look it up, by the way. Like, I didn't look up my guesses. I just went with it. Alright. Alright. Oh man, that is very vague. I want to say, for some reason or another, that's from Tailspin, and that's launch. Well, not Tailspin. That sorry, Darkwing Duck. I want to say, and that sounds like something Launchpad said, but I could be wrong. Wait, no. Unless it was from, from the Rescue Rangers. Not the TV show, but the actual, like, movie. Is it from the Rescue Rangers movie? Cause that sounds like that was from, Rescue Rangers Down Under. I don't know why. Cause it has been so long since I've seen that movie. But it sounds like it's from that. I don't know why. But, no, it's not from that. Okay. Okay, I was about ready to say... Oh man, I'm showing my age here, I know. Um. It does sound like it's from a Disney movie, though. Something about it. No, again. Oh, man, I'm blanking so much then. Could you give me a little bit more of a hint? Like, is it from a cartoon, live action movie? It's from a Netflix series. Oh man, I'm not good at those. Oh, is it from, what was that one cartoon about, like, government conspiracies? I'm trying to remember that. What was it called? Was it the It Guys? No. Like I said, it was that one. Stars the blue boat. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's Sonic Boom, right? Sonic Boom's not a Netflix series, though. I thought it was on other things. Unless it's not Sonic Boom, but another Sonic series that I'm just blanking on. Oh, god damn it. Close, but no. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't really watched Netflix all that much. Damn, yeah, I have no idea. Well, at least now we know it's a Sonic series. But I don't know of the Sonic series on Netflix. Sonic Prime. Okay, yeah, I hadn't even heard of that, to be honest. Goodness. Sonic Prime, you say? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Alright, there it is. Alrighty. Nope.
組合会にはまだ仕事が残っているんだ。君は休むといい。僕は仕事に戻ろう。
Oh, hi Shadow, how's it going? Top Gun. What about Top Gun? My turn. Oh, I'm... Man, it is, Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Another live action movie for you. Don't look this up this time. But live action movie. Semi-popular. At least in meme culture, it's semi-popular. And, the quote is... This is Wimp Low. We trained him wrong. As a joke. That's my quote. Okay. Yeah. Wandering Shadow got it. Yeah, it was an easy one. Yeah, it's Kung Pao. Okay. Your turn. Yep. Give me a quote, Lenny. Lenny Campos. I do know of Kung Fu Hustle. If I did watch it, it has been so long, I do not remember. Well, that was weird. I just remember liking Kung Pao because honestly, who doesn't like Kung Pao? You know, like if you do watch it, it's really funny. But Kung Fu Hustle, I remember it being out. I just remember not really like, I don't know, I didn't jive with it as well. So you guys looking forward to the new update for Star Rail? I actually am quite a bit. I started actually saving up for Anaxa, and I'm hoping to get him because honestly, he and Dan Hung's Light Cone are pretty much the only things that I'm really concerned about for 3.6. I don't have the team for Evernight. And I don't really want to build another team for Evernight when because that would mean that I'd have to go roll for Hyacine. I also would have to roll for Casterus. I would have to roll for pretty much like all the Remembrance characters that I don't have. I'm just not feeling it. Not feeling it, Chief. It's... Where is it? There we go. Somehow I managed to solve it. Me and my edgy scholars. Yeah, you see, like I said, as I said before. And the only reason why I'm playing this is because, again, like, I want Alhaitham, which is another edgy scholar. Look, I'm sure that there are people who you know, they look at their type and they're like, God, why am I like this? So some people it's dudes like Scaramouche, right? Others it's, you know, people like Japard. There are some women who are just like, man, I love a guy who has all the green flags in the world. You know? That's their type. My type just happens to be smart ass dudes that treat me like I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I don't have any relevant teams for, as you put it, Darch.
天気が晴れか雨かなんてどうでもいいんだよ。
Or as we Americans would call her, September 11th. But yeah, I don't have any, what's the word, like, relevant teammates for her, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip her, just like I skipped, like, all the other Remembrance characters, and then proceed to get mad whenever Memory of Chaos has a turbulence that deals with memo sprites. But I'm happy, because supposedly, and this is according to early access stuff that they already, like, you know, like, content creators have already, like, pointed out, the next Memory of Chaos Turbulence is going to be summon focused, not memo sprite. And thank goodness for that, because I was getting really sick of them focusing on memo sprites and not summons, after they've already, like, established summon as an archetype. It's hero time. Oh, that's your quote that you're going with. It's hero time. Shoot. Hero time. It's hero time. For the Incredibles? Oh, so it is from The Incredibles. Okay, cool. I want to say, I think it's, I can't remember his name. The speedster kid. I want to say he said it, but I don't think he did. What's my favorite Ben 10 series? I'm gonna be honest with you. I had never really watched Ben 10. I'm sorry. I've never seen Ben 10. I know a little bit of it from Death Battle, and that's not really... That doesn't really inspire confidence, I'm sure. Because I think the last thing that anyone wants to hear is, oh yeah, I know a bit of it from Death Battle. Probably make people just absolutely furious. Yeah, I do watch Death Battle. Oh, sorry, I don't watch all of them, but I do watch them. My favorite one, hilariously enough, is still probably to this day, what's the word? Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Oh, sorry, no, not from Metal Gear Solid. From Revengeance. Raiden specifically from Revengeance. And, Wolverine. That one's my favorite. Funniest reason, really. It was because that one, I ended up looking at it and I'm like, you know what? if we know whether or not his vibranium, what's the word, sword can cut through adamantium, then it's a done deal. And the thing is that apparently they pulled up like an old 1960s comic going over that exact material that Raiden's sword's made out of. And you know, it was from some cyborg woman too. And she was saying, this can cut through anything, even adamantium. And I'm like, oh, well, damn. Never had an open and shut case like that before. Wow, that's cool. It was, like I said, that one was my favorite one for that reason. It was because it was just so blatant, you know? It was just so blatant of an answer. Didn't even have to go over feats or anything like that. It was just whether or not that material could cut adamantium. Oh wait, it can. Well, then I guess Raiden has it. I'm not familiar with the new episode coming out tomorrow. What is it? Yeah, like, what's the new episode coming out tomorrow? Damn, okay. Alright, fine. Ruby versus Maka. Ruby from RWBY? And who is Maka? Who indeed is Maka? Oh, Soul Eater. Oh, so, okay. I get it now. Yeah, so it's Scythe versus Scythe at that point. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've watched Soul Eater. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think, honestly, Maka probably has it. Due to the fact that I know that anime gets kind of nutty as far as power scaling goes. Normally I would say Ruby, because Ruby, I think, might have more under her belt as far as, like, feats go, because I don't know how long Ruby went on for. But I think Maka probably has it. What do you think? Oh, okay. See you later, Lenny Campos. But yeah, what do you think, Shadow? Who do you think has it? Well, here's the thing. I've noticed that they tend to, like, Death Battle tends to favor, basically, like, overall feats, I've noticed. Like, to the point to where, like, the longer something goes on, usually it has more feats, and therefore they usually hand it to them more. That's something that I've just kind of noticed about Death Battle. I could be mistaken on that. However, therein also lies the problem. Like I said, anime tends to have a lot higher scaling than most, like, Western media. Or at least, I should say, not necessarily higher scaling, but faster scaling than Western media. Like, a lot of anime will go from 0 to 100 as far as power scaling goes. You know? So, I wouldn't say that they pick what's coolest, because that's not necessarily true. Like, you want to be considered, quote-unquote, what they think is coolest. I would think that Vegeta would have won against Shadow. But I think Shadow won that. And to be honest with you, like, I don't know. You would think that they would vote for Vegeta at that point. But, no, they usually pick with what has usually, like, more feats. Oh, Ruby did get weaker over the series? Huh. Like I said, I hadn't really seen either of the series. So, I hadn't seen Soul Eater, and I hadn't seen, Ruby. So, it could honestly go either way for me. But like I said, I'm going to guess, honestly, Soul Eater, due to the fact that it's anime. And like I said, anime tends to have much higher scaling, much faster. And, not to say that that's a bad thing. It's just that, like, a lot of anime tends to be along the lines of, okay, so, first episode, you're a standard dude. 10th episode, you're fighting God. 20th episode, you're fighting Super God. 30th episode, oh no, time loop. You see my point. Like, that's a lot of anime that does that. It probably is kind of awkward for them, but I think they also did a death battle with Ruby before. I think. So it can't necessarily be that, that awkward. Like I said, I know that they tend to go off of feats, basically. They go off of feats and how long usually something goes for. And like I said, not to say that that's a bad thing. Like, that's fine. But like, that's why I say like anime usually has an upper hand when it comes to death battles, in my opinion. Yang being on them. That was pre. Oh, hey, Onigiri, how's it going? Yeah, this isn't, it's going okay. I'm mostly, like, talking about Death Battle currently while trying to farm, pretty much Primo Gems at any sort. I'm at that point in Genshin where they're like, come back when you're, what's the word, adventure level 18, and I hate that. But, you know, like, unfortunately, what can you do? If I want more Primos, that's what I gotta do, right? That's... But yeah, no, it's going alright. I ended up looking up, because originally I was going to probably pick the 5-star whether or not I get, the, what's the word, Alhaitham or lose the 50-50, although I was also saying that if I lose the 50-50, I'm probably just gonna stop playing. But, yeah. Oh, what kind of cookies? Ooh, I'll look forward to that. Like I said, what kind of cookies? I want to know. Oh, just regular chocolate. Well, chocolate chip is amazing. I love chocolate chip cookies. They're probably, honestly, it's either between normal chocolate chip or white chocolate macadamia nut. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies are amazing. And, but like, those are also really expensive. Scratch that. It's either chocolate chip, white chocolate macadamia nut, or Oreo. I think are like my 3 favorites. Yeah, those are my 3 favorite cookies. Anyway. Boop. Oh. Red velvet white chocolate chip cookies. Oh yeah, no, those are pretty good too. I tend to like white chocolate macadamia nut because they aren't as rich in my opinion. But I could definitely go for some red velvet. Those are also really good. All right. All right. Yeah, Oreos are really good. I really love Oreos. Normal Oreos at that. I actually, like, I'm also the type of weirdo that I like the cookie part of Oreo over the actual, like, Oreo filling. So. Alright. But no, I'll look forward to that, Onigiri. Definitely will. Today's the day. Who is this? I'll take it. It's I guess it's some new character. I know. I don't know who I know is. Hmm. Let's see. What is that for? Oh. Oh, you know. Actually, can I even build that one? Diagram. That is for an MRE. Claymore. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. That seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Eh. I get there, I get there. Why not? Alright. Ooh. Yeah, no, like I said, I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing those delicious cookies. Absolutely. Are you gonna show them on the Discord too? Wait, are you actually... Are you a part of the... Are you a part of the voice acting Discord that I'm a part of? I can't recall. You know, the one that Sana's in? Or actually, do I know you from Sana or do I know you from someone else? Oh no, I know you from Saki. Alright, no, I'm sorry. I completely confused a moment. Yeah, no, I know you from Saki. Okay, so no. What Discord you're probably thinking? Never mind. There is a, like, voice actor Discord that... Sana... Well, it's not Sana's Discord. No, it's Doncho's. Doncho's Discord. It's Cosmic Atelier. Oh, you are from there. Okay. Yeah, you should post it up on the Discord then. Sure, everyone will love it. Yeah, I was thinking momentarily, wait, oh, you're not on there? Oh. Yeah, it's a very small Discord for basically to collaborate projects on. But people also like posting up their fan stuff on there, as well as as well as, you know, just general stuff. Dansho's currently in Japan right now, from what I recall. He is the best archer, in my opinion. And also the best Sunday voice, in my opinion. He does a very good Sunday voice. Oh yeah, he's having fun from what I understand. He was sending a couple of pictures here or there about how apparently his Airbnb has like free beer. And I'm like, oh wow, okay. I don't drink personally, so like that's kind of like lost on me, but I know how expensive beer is, so man, he's had it made. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's having fun though. Like I said, I heard that he had free beer in his Airbnb. I need to actually stop being lazy and finish the animation that I was working on. But that's just me. Where the hell am I supposed to be? Okay, Alright, now where am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to be doing? Navigate. Okay. What other assailants are there? Are you seriously just gonna bug up on me like this? Is this it? I'm just gonna murder everything, okay? How about if I just do that? There, thank you. I guess everything had to be murdered. Like, you said Abyss Mage. You didn't say Abyss, like, minion that is randomly in the other direction.
とした時のことを。
Okay.
面白い。
私も共に行くぞ。敵は
人間にだって人間の本気が。
よし、英雄の詩編もいよいよ決戦の章だ。
Yay, now I can actually get to the thing and get 100 primo gems and then get nothing. And proceed to get nothing, I should say. Yeah, that like... Alright. Yep, murder hobo is the solution. Alright. Yep, murder hobo is indeed the solution. Just kill everything. Sooner or later you'll get to your target, right?
僕に任せて。今は普通のこれくらいの風の障壁なら。敵襲だ。全員せ。ああ、演奏の前にまずはお掃除からだね。
Are you kidding me right now? Are you for real?
しかし、どういうことだ。
Yeah, just
風流廃墟の周りにヒルチャールの。
I why? Why? Broke its pathing. Just oh my god. This game. This freaking game. Yeah, it has been the source of all my suffering because, to be honest with you, I just they really put you on rails for like the first several hours of this game. No, it wasn't. No, actually, it wasn't even the wooden shield that was the problem. It was he literally broke his pathing. Like, it went through the cutscene to where he spawned in the cutscene, but apparently, I guess he was supposed to be several feet back. And so, if you noticed, he started walking back while I was wailing on his backside because his pathing broke. So he went back to spawn. So they do that. If you break them out of their pathing, a lot of times mobs will go back to where they were and just reset. And it's aggravating. So yeah, if anything, the final boss for that one was pathing issues. That's why I like this game, man. 6 years. 6 years and they still haven't fixed anything like that. All right. They, like, absolutely refuse to let you go into anything until you actually do everything on, the storyline.
相手を甘く見ない方がいい。あ、いや、これは別に自分の腕を自慢したいわけじゃない。あいつらには予想外の手が残されているかもしれないという意味だ。
そうだね。だから僕も君たちと共に行動すると決めたよ。君たちの安全のためにもね。はあ、僕ってばほんと真面目すぎ。詩人には向いてないよ。竜の涙探しには全然参加しなかった上、ずーっと酒場にこもって酒を飲んでたくせに。
Man,
どこ
Paimon's
が真面目なんだよ。嘘つくな。
Paimon's voice in Japanese is pretty good.
畜生。裁きを受けよ。あるだけマシだな。
There we go. Alright, and let's see. Actually, let me see if I can level up him up a bit more. Alright. Oh, is that who voices her? Yeah, I can see it. I don't recognize her name, so I don't think she does anything in Fate, but I could be wrong.
ほら、あそこ見てみろ。雰囲気がある。上まで行けるかもしれないな。
There we go. Worship statue. For all. Even though it's nothing. Alright. Now, give. Now I can't do anything until 20. Okay. Alright. Nothing. Alright.
たまにはのんびりするのも悪くないな。
Oh, Kaguya. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually, now that I think about it, okay, she does voice something in Fate. She voices Kremheld. Yeah, Kremheld and what's the word? It was Siegfried's wife. That's what she voices in Fate. Not what?
これも違うよ。
Can you just let me go in there first before you do this?
モンドは王のある暴君が、機会があった。
僕の知る高校の知識からすると、同行装置が鍵になるはずだ。
I'll put that on auto while I look at your cookie.
散らばったすべてのパーツを元に戻せば、同行の儀式を完了できるだろう。
見たところ、同行の儀式が行
Let
え
me
る状
look
態
at
ま
the
で
cookie.
そうかけ離れてはいないようだ。まずはパーツを設置して、また様子を見てみよう。
There we go. Hold on, let me look. Oh! They do look like great cookies. Yeah. Let's see. This recipe is weird. I do... You use, Did you use butter, or did you use too much butter? Because that's kind of what it kind of looks like. When it spreads out that way, it usually means that it's either you're using a more softer fat, or you're using a little more fat than normal. Not that that's a bad thing. This leads to crispier cookies when they're done, or when they're cooled off. But yeah, that's what it kind of looks like there. Is that what happened there? Yeah, it is a sick fate design. I really like Kremheld. She's very cute, and she's also very attractive. I say she's very cute because they really leaned into the Kaguya aspect of her. So there's at one point where, like, you know, when she ascends and she talks to Siegfried, her husband, she goes full Kaguya. That would probably be it, yeah. Like I said, you probably used more fat than usual, which led to softer cookie dough. And because it led to softer cookie dough, when they spread out like that, like I said, when they cool off, they'll be crispier because they'll be thinner. That's all. That's not a problem. Cookies in themselves are actually pretty, what's the word? They are not very temperamental at all when it comes to, like, baked goods. You could kind of fudge, what's the word? Like, measurements and be relatively fine. Yep, not a problem. Like I said, I've cooked a lot of cookies before. I know. Oh no. Damn. But yeah, like it's like I said, they're fine cookies. I would eat them. I'm pretty sure most people would. And like I said, when they cool down, they'll be crispy. And if anything, I actually like crispy cookies over chewy ones. Crispy ones are more dunkable. Did they always have a little noise whenever you get close to an animal? I don't recall. I know that they always had it on the map whenever they show up, but I don't remember them actually making a noise popping in like that. Excuse you. Okay. There. Alrighty. I gotta say though, for elemental reactions, Genshin is a good idea for that. But making, like, things immune to elements was probably the worst idea ever for an open world game, I'm gonna be honest. Because of the whole factor being of how cumbersome it is to, effectively find characters to basically do stuff with. As well as, like I said, I really hate how they have it to where, like, the characters that are basically, like, needing a specific, material, almost always you have to use something else entirely and not the dude that you're trying to level up, because of the fact being that 9 times out of 10 they're going to be immune to it. It's annoying. It is like the worst thing. No, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate that. I appreciate how, like, half the stuff in Mondstadt basically was designed around Amber. I do appreciate that. Because, honestly, it made it to at least, even though Amber wasn't well designed, at least she was useful. And I think, even to this day, she's still kind of useful for that. Because even if you have, like, I don't know, like, Yoimiya or whatnot, is she, what's the word? Yoimiya's not as, I could be wrong, okay? I could be wrong. But Yoimiya is not as on the fly about solving puzzles like that as Amber is. Like I said, I could very well be mistaken. I just wish that they made her kit better. And unfortunately, they never will, because the Genshin doesn't buff. Or at least they don't do direct buffs. So... at least I know of, anyway. I actually don't know of very many puzzles that require Baron Bunny, to be honest. So... if that's the case, that Yoimiya can essentially notch her bow just like Amber can, then yeah, no contest then. Oh. Baron Bunny can take the place of a Geocon. I feel like at that point, why wouldn't you just do Geo Traveler? You know? You're already in Liwa. I guess in the case of if you decide that you like Animo better than Geo Traveler, which to be honest with you, I don't know why you would. But, you know, I guess. I guess if there's a specific situation where you need Animo Traveler because of the fact being that there's a puzzle that requires Animo and you don't have any other Animo characters, and you also need Geo Traveler for Construct, then yeah, I guess you have Amber. But, like, how often does that come up? Like, that exact situation, how often would that come up? Huh. Yeah, I can't think of any point in which that would come up, to be honest. Then again, like I said, I don't know, I don't play this game enough. So, I could be wrong. Where is it? Ah. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's literally only if you were too lazy to swap. Literally the only time. Yeah, like I said, that's why I was like, I can't think of any situation where you would need both, like, Baron Bunny and Animo Traveler. Seems like such a hyper-specific situation. Oh, no. Well, shoot. Alright. Alrighty, and let's see here. Onigiri, you're still here, right? Like, if you're still here, Onigiri, I was gonna ask you, how is the, visual novel that you were looking at? Oh, I think they might be gone. Dang.
3つある光の輪のうち2つが地面になった。あと1つで塔の上に行くための封印を解除できる。
Anyway, Wandering Shadow, what are you looking forward to? Like, any movies, games, whatnot that you're looking forward to? Oh! Fair enough. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. The most recent one. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really that versed on visual novels. I played the original Fate Stay Night. I have also played Saya no Yuta. Would definitely recommend Saya no Yuta. Basically a lot of normie tier ones, I'm gonna be honest. I did actually play a lot of which I'm sure you're probably whinging right now when I say that. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, is it not? People know about it. I would say it's normie. Now, I actually really liked it a lot, but man, whenever I go to ask anyone about like visual novels, and I'm like, give me one that was like Saya no Yuta, they go, there is no one like Saya no Yuta. That's the problem. Like, I guess another one to recommend would be like the House of Fata Morgana, but aside from that, no. Oh, one is? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I get it. I guess I could ask, what would be a, what's the word, otome game that you could recommend me? Because, to be honest with you, I never really know where to look when it comes to otomes. I don't know if you're into otomes at all. Because that might be nice. Preferably one with good male characters and not just romanceable guys. I just would like good, well-written ones. But no, to be honest with you, I tend to like visual novels that are more like books. So or are very anime in terms of that. Like, I liked Chaos Head, an example. Or another one I liked was what's the word? Muramasa Demon Blade. Or I'm sorry, oh, what's the word? Oh god, was it Demon Bane? That's what it was. Demon Bane I liked. Which was why I actually fawned over Summer BB as much as I did. Is because I really liked Demon Bane. And, what's the word? Seeing Summer BB come out as Narlathep was, like, such a pog moment. Moon. Okay, I'll look at Moon. Yeah, like I said, I'll look into it. Like I said, the only recommendations that I ever got whenever I talked about that was House of Fata Morgana. Or Fata Morgana. I just... Can you not? Oh, that's fair. I understand then. Yeah, like I said, what my tastes are all over the place. Probably something that I could probably find if I look into. Like I said, I tend to like a lot more action-based ones, to be honest. Like I said, I liked Demon Bane a lot. I also liked, like I said, Chaos Head. I really liked. Steins Gate was alright. I understand why people really like Steins Gate a lot, but I thought it was eh. I thought the pacing was a bit off for a visual novel, but I don't know, I'm kind of weird about that. Your Turn to Die. No, I have not played that one. Yeah, I could see that, and honestly, I kind of agree with you, because like I said, a lot of the pacing in the original Steins Gate is kind of a bit off. I think as far as like romance goes, the only ones that I played kind of for that was you're gonna judge me hard for this, like extremely hard, like to the point to where you're gonna raise an eyebrow. But the two ones that I played that were romantic, that I was curious about was Katawa Shoujo and Teaching Feelings. And like I said, like most people, when they go look into those, they give me the biggest eyebrow raise. Well, Katawa Shoujo was the visual novel made by 4chan. It is a what's a word? Romance multiple route game revolved around each girl being handicapped or disabled in some particular way. One of them's blind, one of them's deaf, one of them is scarred half of her body and has severe anxiety. You get exactly where this is going. No, I get that, but like a lot of people raise their eyebrows on that one. The other one, Teaching Feelings, is a bit, I would say a bit less normie, exactly, but for a good reason. Teaching Feelings is basically also romance based. Only really one person you're romancing though, and it's effectively a homeless girl that you're taking in from what's the word, that is close to death, on her deathbed, and you're having to nurse her back. And that's why I said people raise their eyebrows at that one. Because oh yeah, I agree. And to be honest with you, despite what I was talking about Teaching Feelings, it also is too. It very much feels like Usagi Drop though, Teaching Feelings does. And I think that's part of why I think it's good. But, like I said, it's one of those that I can't really recommend. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, Katawa Shoujo is very good. I would recommend Katawa Shoujo, yes, absolutely. Any day of the week. It's the other one that I would struggle with on recommending. Especially with how squeamish people are about loli. Yeah, you might like it. Like I said, like Teaching Feelings, I did because of the fact being that like I liked the writing for it. It was very good writing. I'm not into loli. I'm just gonna say flat out, I'm not into loli. And I know, like, the fact that I have to say that. But like, yeah, I'm not into loli, and yet I still thought it was very good. Katawa Shoujo is fine. Katawa Shoujo is free. I think Teaching Feelings is also free. At least I was able to get it for free. I could be mistaken. But yeah, no, like, it's one of those cases where I have to say that, but like, no one's gonna believe it. Like, they just look at that and they're like, oh no, I know what you are, you filthy lolicon. And it's like, no, it's not because I'm a lolicon, trust me, it's because I legitimately thought it was good writing. It's just, it's on the level of Made in Abyss, you know? Like, you can say outright you like Made in Abyss. You don't like Lolly that much. You're just willing to tolerate it. But you like Made in Abyss, and no one believes you. You know? No one believes you. I have the same problem. I mean, you may very well be telling the truth, but no one believes you. That's just pretty much it. You know? Yeah. You're like, don't worry, I got you. Wink, wink. Ah. Oh, goodness. Oh, but anyway, yes, I have played Doki Doki Literature Club. I actually did not. I have a funny story about that, actually. I was really surprised by it, and it made me excited for the fact being that, like, I played the first 10 minutes of it and immediately knew exactly where it was going to go. And the reason why is because of the fact that I was hoping and praying for the longest time that, what's the word, another visual novel that is very similar to it called You, Me, and Her would come out. And I wanted it so bad to be translated, because it is one of those games that is very difficult to play and translate. Like, to the point where it did not have a translation. It didn't even have a fan translation because of how much it goes into your computer. Yeah. So I actually need to get that on Steam one of these days, because I've been swearing up and down that I've been wanting to play it. The You, Me, and Her one. Oh, Oh, jeez. Okay. Go back to the top of the tower. What are you doing? You are not playing the game. It's... What are you even on about? Like, you are doing literally the opposite of playing the game. You are talking about visual novels while wandering around getting chess. It's... Okay, I thought... Do I have to seriously climb up? Is that what I have to do? Alright. Yes, it is on Steam. And it has been on Steam for the past year and a half now? And as far as why you haven't, I'm going to guess because Jast doesn't really advertise as much as they should. That's what I'm going to guess. No, I know it gets compared to you to that a lot, but it's because it's kind of the same gimmick. I know they're told very differently. And the characters are also told very differently. But essentially, it's kind of the same gimmick. I remember when I first saw or had whiff of it that I wanted so bad to read it. There was one picture that I kept seeing over and over. And that was the ending of the second route. And I thought it was so cool. Like, I thought the screenshot that someone had for the ending of the second route was the coolest thing ever. Like, absolutely. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're able to play it mostly blind. Okay, what am I doing? Trounce domain. Oh. Unresolved chess game. Okay. God. Alright. Give me books. Oh, I have to actually go over there. Oh, thank you. I will probably be heading off here momentarily. Because I haven't eaten all day today, believe it or not. And, I probably should. Considering that it's 11 o'clock at night for me. So, yeah. Bye, Onigiri. Thanks for coming by. Okay, actually, I want to know. I want to know, like, exactly how far. 10. Oh, ugh, ah.
これで間に合いますね。
Anyway, I'm gonna cut off here because honestly, oof. Anyway, see you later. I'll try to stream some more soon. And yeah, you have a good night, all right? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Good night.